Thanks for logging in. My name is Tyler Fry, and I'd like to wish you a very warm and sunny welcome to Queensland, Australia, and Brisbane Boys College for the 2018 Australian Pipe Band Championships. Today we have 33 bands from across Australia and New Zealand who are eager to entertain you on each corner of the globe. The Australian Pipe Band Championships are the pinnacle of performance and celebration of piping, drumming, drum majoring in this country. A biannual international showcase that brings together pipers, drummers, and drum majors from Australia, New Zealand, and even Malaysia today, who have invested much time and money to attend this year's gathering in Brisbane. First off, we've got the non-competition element of display marches, and we're going to start with Brisbane Boys College number 3 band under Pipe Major Vaughn Parker. This is Brisbane Boys College number 3's first time in competition, so let's show them some support right now. Brisbane Boys College number 3. They'll be joining us very shortly. First up, we've got Brisbane Boys College number 3 band with Pipe Major Vaughn Parker wearing the Hunter McLean. This is their first time in competition. Forward. Let's go chat to them now. Fergus, you don't look like Von Parker. You may look like a mini Alistair Gillis, but you don't look like a Von Parker. How was that?
Oh, it was very good to get the number 3 boys out for the first time competing, so it was a good day.
Yeah, so this is the first time for all you guys playing, yeah? So how'd it go? How'd you feel that went?
It went pretty good, yeah.
How about you?
It went well.
Is that your first competition or first time performing with the band?
Yeah.
How about you?
I felt really good.
Yep. So you guys were all really happy?
Amazing.
Well, I really enjoyed that as well, guys. Hey, aren't you a tenor drummer?
I am a tenor drummer.
I thought so. And now some of you guys may not remember, but bass drummers used to flourish a wee bit prior to the 70s. And this guy was throwing in some pretty crazy flourishes on the bass drum. I loved it. How'd it go?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah. You're pretty happy? Cameron, how'd you feel about the drum corps?
Really good. Yeah, really good to get some of the boys out for the first time on the park. Really proud of them.
Well, thanks a lot for a great performance, guys. Good job, Cam. Good job, guys. Next up, we got the 8th Battalion Royal Australian Regiment, pipes and drums. Their pipe major is Javier Aguirre, and their drum major is Louis Mileto, and their drum sergeant is Brandon James. They're wearing the MacArthur tartan, and they'll be playing for you to the 42nd Highlanders. Corey Coyley's welcome to the home to the Northern Meeting, the High Road to Gaelic, and Terabus. Hey, Javier? Where, where's the pipe major? Hey, how you doing? My name is Tyler. Thank you very much for being here today, guys. How do you think that went today?
This is the second time we are taking part of the competition from 1992. We did it last week at the McLean Highland Gathering. So today it's been good for the battalion, for ourselves to get more experience being part of these Australian National Championships. So we're looking forward to be here next year.
Where are you guys based out of in Australia?
We're based in Brisbane. We're part from the A9 area battalion. So we're local band.
Well, that was really great. It was an honor to have you guys here today. So thank you for being here at Brisbane Boys College and the Australian Championships. So now some beers. Are you guys allowed to have a few beers now?
No, not yet. Probably later after the mass bands.
Forgot about the masked bands. All right. Well, honor. Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure. Next up, we got the Haileybury Development Band with Pipe Major Jacqueline Rather, Drum Sergeant Riley Souter, and they're wearing the Haileybury tartan. They're coming on right now. The band was formed in 1957 as part of a school cadet unit. They perform at dozens of school functions, such as the tattoo and graduation ceremonies, plus public events like Anzac Day. Please put your hands together for the Haileybury Development Band. job, guys. How did that go? Jacqueline, right? How you doing? How'd it go?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it went good.
For how many of you guys is this your first time competing at the Australian Championships, or at least performing at the Australian Championships? Put up your hands. Everyone. So for everyone here, it's their first time actually going out and playing in this type of environment. Great job today, guys. How do you think it went?
I think it went pretty well.
Did it? How about you?
Yeah, it went surprisingly well.
Yeah. Is there anything you weren't happy with today?
No, it was all good.
That's what I always said too. Every time I played, it was perfect, you know? But, okay, listen, where's Riley? Yeah, Riley, how did you feel the drum corps played today?
Yeah, we did all right.
Yeah, you're happy? And man, you got some big arm movements there.
Thanks.
In tenor drumming, that's a good thing, I think. Anyways, congratulations, guys, on your first time out at the Australian Championships. It's an honor to have you guys all the way up from Victoria. Hey, what's it like having a bit of a celebrity or two celebrities working with you? You realize who works with you guys in the piping, anyways?
Lincoln and John. Yeah.
Lincoln and John. Now, you know that Lincoln's pretty well known all over the world. You know, he's a bit of an icon of modern bagpiping. Is he just Lincoln to you, though?
He's for everyone.
Yeah. But you guys are really lucky to have Lincoln around. And you guys have someone pretty famous working with you in the drum corps as well, don't you? Who's that?
Harold Gillespie.
Harold Gillespie. And for those of you that don't know, Harold was the lead drummer of the Victoria Police Pipe Band when they won the World Pipe Band Championships, when they were the first band in Australia to win the World Pipe Band Championships at the top level of competition in 1998. So you guys realize it's a pretty big deal to have Mr. Gillespie working with you guys, right? Well, listen, thanks again. Really great to have you guys here. So go and enjoy yourselves. I'm assuming you're not going to the beer tent, but I think there's a few other options over there. So anyways, next up we've got, actually, we're done, the non-competition element. Next up, we've got the grade 4 medley competition. sorry to interrupt you while you're congratulating your guys, but how do you feel about that today?
Oh, I was very happy with that. I think they did very well from travelling down the hill. We normally have problems down here in Brisbane, but we did well today. Very happy.
It's definitely a tough climate for any bagpipe, isn't it? And even for drums. Drums change rapidly in this kind of heat. Anything that you weren't happy with today in particular?
Oh, fine, absolutely happy.
It's great. Anyways, it's an honor to have you guys here. Where's Toowoomba? Whereabouts is that from? Queensland, right?
2 hours that way, up the hill.
Up the hill. Anyways, thank you very much for joining us today. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. Next up, we've got the Canberra Burns Club No. 2 Pipe Band with Pipe Major Ian Crothers and Drum Sergeant Zach Calder. They'll be wearing the Royal Stuart tartan for you today, and they'll be playing for you the Festival March, Donald Willie and his dog, Since 1937, Jennifer Finlayson, Christy McLeod, and the Wise Maid. Please put your hands together for the Canberra Burns Club No. 2 Band. new band. We got Pipe Major Ian Crothers. Ian, how do you think that went today?
Yeah, pretty good, Tyler. Yeah.
So you're happy overall? Anything that kind of stood out as being a bit of an issue in this really tough climate?
Well, the humidity's here a bit different to Canberra. So
Quite dry in Canberra, isn't it, compared to here?
that's it. Yeah, the tape's moved all over the place, so it's all okay today. We worked on that yesterday.
Wonderful. Well, it's really great to have you guys here. Now, I know that Canberra tends to, in Australia, have a bad rap, but I've never had anything but good things to say about Canberra. I saw my first kangaroo in Canberra. I heard you got kind of a few too many, I'm told.
Yeah, we do. We have a cull every year just to keep the numbers under control.
The animal rights activists will not be happy about that, Ian.
Yeah, they aren't in Canberra either.
Anyways, if you ever want to see a kangaroo right in the wild, Canberra's the place to go. There's more than just politicians. We got politicians and kangaroos and the Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band. And so the Canberra College of Piping and Drumming has sort of been an arm of the band for a long time, right? You guys are doing a ton of teaching in Canberra right now.
That's right, yeah. Anybody that wants to come along and learn goes to the college. So we give everyone a pathway. So learn at the college and then come through to the bands in Canberra.
Wonderful. So you'll notice later on we've got the Burns Club #1 band as well. So we're going to have a chance to hear the sort of the next grade up from the grade 4 band. So thanks a lot for joining us today, Ian. It's an honor to have you guys all the way from Canberra. I know that's not a quick journey, so thank you. How long of a drive would that be from Canberra to here?
12, 13 hours.
That's what I thought. So I'm assuming the majority of you drove, yeah?
No, aeroplanes, that's it.
I'm from Canada, and we drive long distances, but 14 hours or 12 hours, whatever, is probably pushing it. Anyways, thanks a lot for joining us today, Ian. Pleasure to have you here. Thank you. Next up, we've got the Maclean and District Pipe Band from Maclean, New South Wales. I know that they tend to compete in a lot of Queensland events. Their pipe major is Murdo McLeod, drum sergeant Adam Firth, and their tartan is Maclean of Duart. Today they'll be playing for you the Cleveland Tiebreak, something I played back with Shots in 2005. Old Wife at the Mill Dust, Sparky Cherry, Till Kingdom Come, I think I played that a few years after that, and Lucky Bridge, and The High Drive. The band was formed in 1898, making it the band's second oldest still functioning band in Australia. Their town, just like my town of Kincardine in Canada, is known as the Scottish town in Australia and was settled in the mid-1800s, principally by Scottish immigrants, of which many descendants have or are currently playing in the band. Please put your hands together for the Maclean and District Pipe Band. Standing here with the McLean District Pipe Band with Pipe Major Murdo McLeod. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, well, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thanks. How'd you feel you guys played today?
We had a great MSR, maybe not quite so well in the medley then.
So you weren't quite as happy with this run.
Probably messed it up for the guys, so unfortunate.
Trust me, the number of times I can say I've messed it up on the park. I mean, you got to fake it till you make it. I mean, I didn't notice. But
There was no hiding, I'm sorry.
Tell me a little bit really quickly about McLean. I realize you guys are in New South Wales, but you're probably more connected with the Queensland pipe band scene. Am I right in that?
Yeah, Brisbane is where we do most of our competitions. We come up here, it's 3 hours south of Brisbane, so I come up here quite regularly, and to BBC in particular as well.
So last weekend was the McLean Highland Gathering as well, which is one of the probably the biggest Highland gatherings in the country.
Yeah, certainly in regional New South Wales it is, yeah, for sure. It's very big and well supported by all the bands, particularly in Queensland.
Now, I'm from a town called Kincardine in Ontario, in Canada, and we happen to have tartan crosswalks. We have tartan fire hydrants. Tell me a little bit about what makes McLean Scottish, very much like my hometown.
Well, we can beat that. We've got our tartan telegraph poles.
No way.
We do.
Well, listen, it's an honor to have you guys all the way here. Pleasure, Murdo. Thank you. You have any former ancestors in the band?
No, but most of the other guys do.
Unbelievable. All right, well, thank you very much, sir. Next up, we've got Brisbane Boys College number 2 band, Pipe Major Jim Allen, and their tartan is the Hunting McLean. Today they'll be playing for you Prince Charles Welcome to Lochaber, Mac and Irish, Becky Ewan, Greenwood Side, the Curlew, Doubtful Sound, Molly Connell, and Ale as Dear as Above. Please put your hands together for the Brisbane Boys College number 2 band. I'm standing here with the Brisbane Boys College #2 band. How'd it go today, guys?
Yeah, pretty good.
Did it go okay?
Yeah, it went well.
Yeah, you guys are happy overall? Anything you guys weren't happy with out there? Patrick's dad, Andrew, is the president of Pipe Bands Queensland. What's it like to have such an important guy as a father?
Annoying.
Yeah. That's probably what I said about my dad when I was, how old are you?
15.
Yeah, when I was 15, my dad was annoying too. Anyways, you're very lucky to have such a talented, your dad played with Inveraray District, didn't he, in Scotland, yeah?
Yeah.
Now listen, talk to me, guys. You guys are going over to Scotland this year, aren't you? Are all you guys going over? Yeah, all right, so you excited?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so tell me what you guys are doing. So I know for sure you guys are going over to play where?
The Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo.
The Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo. And you guys, this isn't just a quick trip, is it? You guys are going over for a while, aren't you?
Yeah, I think 6 weeks.
Are you guys going to be okay? Your parents going with you?
Yeah, mine are.
Yours are? Is that good or bad?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay. I think I would have missed my parents. I say that now, but anyways, what else are you guys doing when you're over there?
We happen to be going to the World Championships.
All right. So are both bands going to compete at the World Championships? Or one band going to play in novice juvenile, the other's going to play in juvenile?
I'm not sure of the plan just yet, but I know for sure that both bands are going, so it should be good.
Brilliant. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys overseas shortly. Congratulations on a good run, guys. Great job. Next up, we've got the Scots College from Sydney, New South Wales. Their pipe major's Matthew Lim. Their drum sergeant is Harry Jones, and they're wearing the Black Watch tartan. They're going to be playing King George V's Army, Captain Colin Campbell, Captain Lachlan McPhail of Tiree, Campbell's Farewell to Redcastle, Men of Argyll, Siege of Delhi, and the Piper's Cave. This band is actually over 100 years old with a wealth of history and tradition behind them. They have a high international reputation earned through the quality of their playing and at venues around the world, such as venues, the Edinburgh Military Tattoo in 1973, 2012, and 2016, the Toronto Scottish World Tattoo in 1979, the Cardiff Searchlight Tattoo in 1987, the Nova Scotia International Tattoo in 1993, 1996, 2004, and 2008, Disneyland in 93, and the list goes on. Could you please put your hands together for the Scots College Pipe Band from Sydney, Australia?
If anyone's looking for a program, they're available at the canteen in the main pavilion.
I'm standing here with the Scots College Pipe Band from Sydney, New South Wales. How'd that go today, guys?
Yeah, pretty good.
You guys are pretty happy with that overall? Who's the pipe major here? All right. So you're Matthew? Oh, you're Sean. All right. So what's your full name?
Sean Grace.
All right, Sean, how are you feeling about the performance overall?
Yeah, we're pretty confident today. We thought that went well. We got to play another 2 more times today, so hopefully, yeah, we play well and then get the win, yeah.
Now, you guys have a huge program, do you? I know that this is only a small percentage of the population of all the pipers and drummers at Scotch College. How many people roughly would be enrolled in the program, do you know?
I think we got just over 150 boys at our school, so yeah, it's pretty big. So
and a good chunk of them are all involved in the band program, yeah?
Yeah, all of them are involved, either learning or in our parade bands or A band here.
So who do you guys have working with you in the drum corps?
As a teacher.
As a teacher, yes.
Mr. Johnson.
Oh, it's Mr. Chris Johnson. Oh, he's running away from me. Now, those of you that don't know, Chris is probably one of the top drummers out there, and they're really lucky to have him. Watch him as he sneaks away. Chris, how did you feel that went with the guys today?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, just pretty good. Typical Northern Irishman. Nothing's ever good enough.
Okay, relaxed, yeah. Enjoyable.
Yeah, good. So you guys were happy overall, though? Yeah. All right, well, it's an honor to have you guys up here. Do you guys have another performance still, or are you done for the day? 2 more performances. All right, thanks a lot, guys. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you. Next up, we've got the City of Melbourne Highland Pipe Band number 2 with Pipe Major Chris Baumeister, Drum Major Benjamin Casey, and Drum Sergeant Adam Stoneman. They'll be wearing the Logan, probably a combination of the Logan and McLennan tartans today. They're going to be playing for you today David Crosby Miller, Aspen Bank, Lexi McCaskill, setting a course for Lewis, and Eclipse Ramy. And just a quick sort of overview of the band. In 2018, the City of Melbourne Highland Pipe Band, one of Australia's oldest, celebrates its 120th year and its 100th year as an independent band. So there are so many bands in Scotland that don't have the same history that this band does today. So let's, I think the band was formed roughly in 1918. The band split from the Thistle Society to become a self-governing body, the Melbourne Highland Pipe Band. The band was at the forefront of the pipe bands standard in Australia during the 1940s to the 1960s, competing in contests Australia-wide and accumulating many accolades, including the national and state championships. Please put your hands together for the City of Melbourne Pipe Band. Coming up very shortly, we're going to have the Old Scotch Pipes and Drums with Pipe Major David Forbes and Drum Sergeant Scott Diener. They'll be wearing the Gordon Tartan. And today they'll be playing for you Castle Dangerous, The Hag at the Churn, The Hills of Dunedin, Mac and Irish, Miss Girdle, and Paddy's Epic Journey. And just a quick sort of summary or overview of the band. The band was formed about 10 years ago when former members of the Scotch College Melbourne Pipe Band, many of whom had not played their instruments for over 30 years, decided to resurrect their piping and drumming abilities. Since then, the band has grown and now includes members who are recent school leavers while still retaining those senior members who set up the band. Old Scotch entered the competition arena 4 years ago and recently became Grade 4 champions in the ACT Championships and in Victoria.
Ladies and gentlemen, hope you're enjoying the live stream here today. My name's Tim from Brass Band, looking after the technical side of things while Tyler knows all about the pipes, which is excellent because I know absolutely nothing. Now, if you're tuning in from anywhere around the world, would love it if you jumped on the live chat just next to the video player, so you might need to minimize it down again and just type in where you're watching from. We know we have Big Rab watching from Northern Ireland, and it's terrific to have you on. A lot of Canada, a lot of Northern Ireland, a lot of Scotland watching at the moment, which is sensational. Now, remember, we are sending high definition pictures, so if you can go full screen on your TV, it'll look really good. If you're just watching it on your phone, that's okay. It's not bad, but Mum, you can do better. Get it onto your big screen TV. It's going to work. And remember, we also have a lot of really good microphones. So if you can put some headphones in, it's going to sound really great. Or if you've got your big surround sound system, it's going to be brilliant as well. We'll be live streaming through the course of the day. Tyler will be grabbing some sensational interviews, as you've seen so far. I'm going to try very hard not to get sunburnt, but the weather is just so perfect here. What are we going to do? We are, of course, recording in the MSR Circle, and that'll be up on YouTube next week. At the moment, just coming to you live from the Medley Circle, and we're going to be live for about the next 6 hours. Loyal viewers, you are in for an absolute treat. Sit back, relax, and continue enjoying the live stream.
That was the Old Scotch Pipes and Drums from Melbourne, Victoria. Next up, we've got the City of Brisbane Pipe Band with Pipe Major Peter Herwood, Drum Major John Elliott, Drum Sergeant David Spotswood, and their tartan is McNeil of Barra. They'll be playing for you today the Battle of Waterloo, The Old Wife of the Milldust, Shoreline of Lewis, or the Bows to Ballindawick, and Baseface. Now, just a quick overview of the band. They were formed in 1950 and wear the McNeil of Barra tartan to honor the McNeil family, provided many of the players and leaders of the band in its early days. It practices at Clayfield College, and they've just released a new CD, of which it is very proud. New members are always welcome. So let's put our hands together for the City of Brisbane Pipe Band, who'll be coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for the next band to come out, a reminder that we also covered the New Zealand Pipe Band Championships just about 3 weeks ago, and all of that is up on YouTube already. So if you want to, you can probably go find that on the interwebs. Just head to YouTube and type in New Zealand Pipe Bands 2018, and it should all come up. Be able to watch it back, and of course everything here will be uploaded to YouTube later next week, depending on when we get time, but it'll all be seen again later on. Here at Brisbane Boys College, a terrifically organised contest this one. I've been to a couple, not very many. Tyler's been to many more, but been to a few competitions and contests, and this is sensationally well organised. We came in yesterday to set up food stalls. There's some dancing stuff going on a different oval. Someone gave me a coffee earlier today, so things are going really, really well. I've said it a couple of times, but I'll mention again, we're sending full high definition, so if you can go full screen, it's going to look really, really great. If anyone still uses Twitter and you want to tweet hashtag brassband, BRASSBANNED, be able to show your tweet on the screen. And what we like to do sometimes, if you can take a selfie of yourself watching the live stream, we might see if you can get Tyler to pose. Probably in the next break we'll get Tyler to pose, and you can take a photo of yourself next to Tyler and post it on the internet. Then you'll be famous, loyal viewers. Great to have your company here. We're just waiting for the next band to come in, which shouldn't be too far away.
All right, that concludes the Grade 4 section of the Australian Pipe Band Championships. So that was just the City of Brisbane Pipe Band with Pipe Major Peter Herwood and Drum Major John Elliott and Drum Sergeant David Spotswood. We're going to take a bit of a break for this circle, but when we come back, we're going to have the juvenile medley and dress inspection, beginning with Scotch College from Melbourne. One of the questions we had on the live commentary was essentially asking why some bands choose to use the large circle and other bands choose to use the small circle. And it's really simple. Some bands are larger than other bands, so perhaps need to spread out more to the larger circle, and some bands are smaller and they'll obviously use the smaller circle. Potentially, some of the larger bands may still sort of form up, closer to that smaller circle, simply because from an ensemble standpoint, it might be just easier to sort of hear each other and work together as a core. So it's really just a simple matter of what works for the band. But the judges themselves are not allowed to come into that outer ring. All right, so this is the Haileybury Pipes and Drums with Pipe Major Lorenzo Venturi and Drum Sergeant Hamish Wallace. They're wearing the Haileybury tartan. Lorenzo, how you doing? My name's Tyler. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
Doing very well, thanks. How do you think that went today?
Yeah, not bad. Sounded good from where I was, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Good. So I think the rest of the guys are just as happy?
I think so. Yeah. You guys happy?
Yeah, you're all right. Woo! Now listen, really quickly, I'd like to introduce you to one of their instructors. This is he's kind of an icon in modern piping. This is Lincoln Hilton. How you doing, Lincoln?
Good. How are you?
Doing very well. Now listen, I noticed something a little bit different. There's a lot of things we could talk about with the band, but something that I found really intriguing was you had a bass drum on A. Now, first of all, why did you choose A for the bass drum?
Well, primarily because the drones are in A as well, so I wanted to get a bit more oomph in the drone, so every time that bass drum hit the drum, it created this extra resonance that wasn't really supplied by the drones as such, so it's an extra, like, little bit of flavor.
Yeah, so essentially the bass drum would be tuned to the octave below the bass drone of the pipes. Now, what I really wanted to touch on real quickly is I heard some slightly different tuning of the tenor drums. You know, we've heard of A, C's, and E's, so they harmonize with the drones, or maybe D's, F's, and A's, so they harmonize with the bass drum or the drones. But you did something a little different this time. Can you tell me the notes you chose for the tenor drums?
We did. We actually chose the notes of the chords of E minor, which is
E's, G's, and B's?
Yes, yeah, E's, G's, and B's. And it's really cool because a lot of our tunes are in E minor anyway. So it's a cool little effect, and it's something that's a little bit different, but I think it was like it suited our medley tunes, you know.
It's brilliant. I really enjoyed that. That was brilliant. Thanks a lot. Honor to have you here, Lincoln.
Yeah, you too. Good.
All right, we'll see you guys in the juvenile section. Next up, we got the Queensland Irish Association Pipe Band with Bruce Grice, Drum Sergeant Colin Ennis, and their tartan is the Ancient Urquhart. Today they'll be playing for you the Bumpy Old Road, King George the Fourth, Wind That Shakes the Barley, Glass of Beer, She Moves Through the Fair, Calypso Bridge, and Calypso Piper. This is the world-famous Queensland Irish Association Pipe Band. Okay. Well, now next up, we've got the St. George's Girls Pipe Band from Malaysia. So they've made quite the journey here to Brisbane to play for you today. Just as a quick sort of band history, the St. George's School Pipe Band is also known as Georgian Piper, and it was formed in 2013. It's under the management of band director Mr. Haswani and guidance of Mr. Keith R. Walker, and have participated in several competitions, such as the 2014 Kuala Lumpur Highland Games. In 2015, Georgian Piper participated in Australia All-Schools Pipe Band competition, and that was held out in Western Australia in Perth. So that's an eternity away from where we are here in Brisbane. That's way on the west coast. In 2015, Georgian Piper participated, they've been given big exposure to the pipe band, encouraged the band to participate in even more contests, which is why they're actually here today. Georgian Pipers being the first and only female pipe band in Malaysia, so that's huge, and an arm of the school's marching band. The Georgian Pipers embody the school's motto, Aut Viam Invenium. I'm not even going to attempt any, I assume that's Latin. In other words, in English, if there's a will, there's a way. And if there's no way, the girls will make a way and make the school proud in whatever they do, including here at the Australian Pipe Band Championships. So please put your hands together for the St. George's Girl Pipe Band all the way from Malaysia. It's exciting to see the youth from every corner of the world taking part here at the Australian Pipe Band Championships today. So that was the St. George's School all the way from Malaysia. So that's a massive journey for these girls, making it all the way to Brisbane to take part in the championship today. Maybe I'll have just a quick chance to chat to them. Hey girls, how you doing? Thank you for being here today. Thank you. How did it go? Is okay? Yeah? It's really, really great that all of you could make it. How long of a journey is it for you all the way from Malaysia? How many? 8? Is it 8 or 11? Regardless, it's a long flight.
Yeah, it's really long.
Really long? Did you have a direct flight to Brisbane?
No, we transit at Singapore.
You transferred in Singapore. Have you had a good trip to Australia? Yeah, it's an amazing country, isn't it? Is it for many of you, is it your first time here? For all of you, it's your first time? Amazing. Well, it's wonderful to have you here, ladies. Is that your last performance for today? One more to go? All right, we look forward to seeing you all shortly. Thank you for being here. It's an honor to have you. Thank you. It's very, very cool. Next up, we've got the Maramba Pipes and Drums from Queensland. Their pipe major is Mark McKenzie. Their drum sergeant is John Kanomos, and their tartan is the Scotland 2000. Their medley today will be Chopsticks, Heg at the Churn, Late Night Combo, My Darling's Asleep, Devil in the Kitchen, Sirspay, Devil in the Kitchen Reel, and Humas of Tala. Please put your hands together for the Maramba Pipes and Drums from Queensland.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tim from Brass Band / Pipe Band. Hope you're enjoying the live broadcast here today. It's going pretty well for us, so if you're not enjoying it, it just means you have bad musical taste. That's okay, you'll learn, stick with us throughout the day. Things should continue the same and get better and better. Good news is it's not even going to rain, so we'll be nice and dry here. We've got another band approaching the circle, and I'll let Tyler introduce them in just a second. Just want to remind you we're sending high definition, so please go full screen on your TVs. That's right, TVs. Make sure the live stream is going to your TV. You can Chromecast it there or plug it in with an HDMI cable. We've got excellent microphones with sensational audio quality, so if you put some headphones in or on, it will sound even better again. Now, I can see another band in the distance, so I'm going to hand over to Tyler, who might be introducing the next band. I've got a feeling this could be the band that hosted the Australian Nationals 2 years ago. So let's find out a little bit more from Tyler.
All right. Next up, we've got Knox Grammar School #1 band from Sydney, New South Wales. Their pipe major is Jasper Spiller. Their drum major is Angus Lowry. And their drum sergeant is Oliver McGregor. Their tartan today is the McGregor tartan, the McPherson tartan. And their medley will be the Cleveland Tiebreak, Old Wife of the Mill Dust, Sparky Cherry, Till Kingdom Come, Munlochy Bridge, and the High Drive. Put your hands together for Knox Grammar School from New South Wales. All right, next up, we've got the Brisbane Boys College Pipe Band number 1, all the way from here in Brisbane. So we got our local band here at BBC. We got Pipe Major Vaughn Parker and their drum sergeants Cameron Lawson. They're going to be playing for you today Farewell to Nig, The Geese in the Bog, Glasgow City Police Pipers, Mists of Time, Aspen Bank, and John Keith Lang. A quick history of the band, since here we are right at the college. The Brisbane Boys College was formed in 1940 by piper Robert Lowry. The band wears the Hunting McLean tartan, which incorporates the school colors of green, white, and black. This year, we will see the BBC number 1 and number 2 bands traveling to Scotland to compete at the World Pipe Band Championships, as well as perform in the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo. Could you please put your hands together for the Brisbane Boys College number 1 band? So that was the Brisbane Boys College #1 band. Let's go have a quick chat with them right now. How you doing, guys? You all right? How do you think that went? Cam, how's it going? This is Cameron Lawson, their lead drummer. How'd it go, Cam?
Really good. Really happy with the boys' performance today.
Yeah, good on you. I'm sure Seb. This is Seb Lindgren. Seb's the bass drummer. Did I screw up? Oh, Lindgren, whatever. Close enough, right? Now, Seb, you've been bass drumming with BBC for a while now. How many years have you been playing for?
3 or 4.
3 or 4 years. Well, you did great. I thought the drums sounded great. Brilliant motion, brilliant technique. Could use more bass drummers like you in the world. Pretty good sense of time, too. Hey, Isaac, come here. Now, last time I remember Isaac, in September, he was a a bass drummer in the B band, but this is your first time playing tenor drum with the BBC A band, or #1 band, am I right?
Yes.
You've done really, really well today. Andrew, look at this. Andrew's egging him on, so now I'm going to come to Andrew. Andrew, how long have you been tenor drumming for here at BBC?
5 years.
5 years now. Wow, that I can count. That's good, thanks. Man, they're a bunch of smartasses. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. That was a great performance. Really enjoyed that. Thank you. Matt, how you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Doing very well. Just calling them all out right now. All right, good chat. All right, next up, we got the BBC Old Collegians. So just as a quick sort of, to try to communicate this to the North American or British audiences, Old Collegians would obviously imply alumni in North America or graduates, perhaps in the UK. Their pipe major is David Gerard. Their drum sergeant is Nick Partridge, and their tartan is the Campbell of Argyll. Today they'll be playing for you the Bathgate Highland Gathering, the Old Wife of the Milldust, Alan McPherson of Moss Park, the Apple Tree, Lady Mackenzie of Fairburn, Miss Girdle, and pipe major George Allen. The BBC Old Collegians band for the Brisbane pipe band scene in 1990 and assembled to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the BBC School Pipe Band. So the Old Boys Band has flourished ever since, enjoying frequent competition success and increased growth in recent years. The Old Collegians are regular attendees at events and competitions around the southeast of Queensland and occasionally further afield. Could you please put your hands together for our next and final, actually maybe we have 2 more left, the BBC Old Collegians Pipe Band from here in Brisbane. All right, last up in the grade 4 competition arena, we've got the Gold Coast Tweed Pipes and Drums. Now, for those of you that have been probably watching a ton of sport on the television, you'll note that the Gold Coast is actually where the Commonwealth Games is being held right now, just south, about 45 minutes south of us here in Brisbane today. Their pipe major is Neil Nielsen, drum major Vic Playford, and drum sergeant Stephen Roden. Their tartan is the Ancient Sutherland, and their medley today will be Moonstar, A.A. Cameron Straspay, Kate Dalrymple, Lockie's Lullaby, and Sting in the Tail. The band has been in existence since the end of World War II, and since then the only pipes and drums band on the Gold Coast. So could you please put your hands together for the final contestant in the grade 4 arena, the Gold Coast Tweed Pipe Band. All right, now we're starting the juvenile medley and dress inspection as part of the Australian Pipe Band Championships 2018. So obviously, juvenile involves more or less kids under 18 from their respective schools or potentially juvenile bands. I think we've got 9 different bands for you today. This is a real treat. It's a topic close to Pipe Bands Australia's heart, and obviously the Pipe Band Association as a whole, the promotion of piping and drumming to the youth, because obviously that's the future of our game. First up, we've got Scotch College, Melbourne, under Pipe Major Luke Holt and 2 drum sergeants, Mitchell McFadden and Ethan Fleming. Today they'll be wearing the Gordon tartan, and they'll be playing for you Farewell to Nig, Steve Burns' Jig, Inru's Lament, some Gaelic word I'm not even going to attempt as a slow air, Lord Ramsay's Reel, Alive, and Kelsey's Wee Reel. Can you please put your hands together for Scotch College from Melbourne?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're just having a little bit of a break while the adjudicators make sure all their papers are in order, which is a very good thing. You don't want to rush an adjudicator. It's one of the worst things you can do in life. So we'll just take our time and maybe push the schedule back just a little bit. Tyler, how are you going?
I'm having a ton of fun, but it's obviously a massive challenge, Tim, being on live camera. You know, every little stutter, every little word is probably criticized.
No. I'm just sure there's just millions of people out there on the internet enjoying us right now.
Yeah, I'm really curious to know the geography of where people are logging in from.
They can type in on the chat. If you're watching, loyal viewers, I know you are, otherwise you couldn't hear me. You should type in the chat and just let us know where you're watching from. Tyler, how does this compare to other competitions you've been to around the world in terms of numbers of bands, multiple circles, amazing weather?
Oh, no, this is, I think for those of you watching live, I think you'll certainly see the weather here in Queensland is absolutely phenomenal. I don't know if you've noticed a big giant sweat stain on the front and back of my shirt, but it's massively hot. It's probably at least 30 degrees Celsius here right now. But in terms of, this is certainly the largest event on the pipe band calendar here in Australia, with 33 bands. That's a ton of bands, at least for 2018. That's a ton of bands. Obviously, the World Pipe Band Championships has upwards of 200 or just over 200 bands typically. But for Australia, I think this is a very big event. I think, it's exciting to see so many bands coming together and seeing the camaraderie between all the different members. We're already starting to see them interacting together in the beer tent. I'm hoping some of these guys don't actually have to play here shortly. I guess we'll find out.
So tell us, when there's 200 bands at the Worlds, how do they organise that? Is it all on the one day, 2 days, 4 days?
Yeah,
circles. Like, how does it work logistically?
First of all, it's like clockwork. The RSPBA is renowned for things just being perfectly on time. Unlike our, what's going on here right now. Obviously, the adjudicators just need extra time to get all their placings in order. But in terms of, in the World Pipe Band Championships, often there's qualifying heats between the different sections. So for the grade 1, for example, the qualifiers on the Friday and the finals on the Saturday. So it's impossible to have it all going on the same day anymore.
Excellent. And how do you find the standard of playing so far today? I know I've just heard the grade 4s and going into the juveniles now. Happy with what you're hearing?
Yeah, absolutely. I think the standard's certainly really high here in Australia. And we're certainly, I think you're in for a massive treat here in the juvenile section. Often, I'm not downplaying the other grades, but at the World Pipe Band Championships, they say that the two highest grades are grade 1, or the top of the level, and juvenile, which are the future grade 1 guys. So it's very it's very promising here in Australia. Watch what we're about to see. I think it's going to be absolutely insane. I think you're going to hear some insanely high quality piping and drumming here very shortly.
Excellent. And what are you off to next? So you're in Australia for the Pipe Band Championships. You're staying for a few days, and then you're off somewhere else doing an exciting adventure?
Believe it or not, prior to being asked to be here, I planned a vacation to Barcelona or Spain. So I'm actually going to get away from pipe bands for a week after this. So I fly back to America tomorrow, and then I'm home for a day, and then I'm flying straight to Spain to do nothing related to pipe bands whatsoever.
Sounds terrible.
yeah. I love pipe bands, but they're pretty loud, and it's nice to have a wee break from them sometimes. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, can you tell me anything about the history of pipe bands? How did it all start in terms of competitions? Like, when did pipe bands start competing, and when did it become a thing? Are we talking 200 years, 100 years?
Yeah, really. If you look at the modern day pipe band, which consists of bagpipe, very small, instrumentation relative to other, like brass bands, for example. So we've obviously just got bagpipes and drummers. So bagpipes probably typically would have played on their own, and drummers would have played on their own. But I think we really started to see the sort of the fusion of piping and drumming coming together around the turn of the century. So, the early 1900s, we saw what we know of as a modern pipe band really start to take shape. And slowly, that started with, maybe pipers and a few drummers coming together in the British regiments, and obviously that would have involved a bass drummer. And we really started to see the tenor drummers becoming sort of so those are the guys you see twirling the sticks around.
Yeah, the good ones. My mum loves them.
Yeah, I tend to believe that they're my favorite part of the band as well. For some reason,
they're the heart and soul of the band.
The bass and tenor drums are definitely the heart and soul of the band. But I'm perhaps biased. So yeah, I think they're the best. But it's just me. Anyways, but so we started to see the tenor drummers really becoming sort of mainstream per se in Scotland around the 1920s. At least by that point, all the British regiments or Scottish regiments had tenor drummers incorporated into the ensemble. So so really the competition element in pipe bands, I would say, really started to take off after World War II in Scotland, give or take. I mean, don't get me wrong, the competitions existed long prior to that at all these gatherings, but really started to become really big, I think, just after the war.
Yeah, fantastic. And in terms of things on the pipe band calendar, what are some of the big events? So we've had New Zealand Nationals a couple of weeks ago, Australian Nationals for us, Southern Hemisphere. What else is going on worldwide?
That's right. So 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, we had the New Zealand Championships. Now, today we got the Aussies. The United States Championships in Alma, Michigan will be taking place at the end of May. Then we've got sort of the Canadian Championships. I'm not even sure it's really called the Canadian Championships anymore in July, but we've certainly got the North American Championships in Maxville, Ontario in the end of July. I think this year might be the first week of August. I'm doing my best. And then the World Pipe Band Championships kicks in. Yeah.
And does the season sort of break over the Christmas period after, or is it just sort of different countries keep doing their own thing?
In the Northern Hemisphere, some bands will take a break right after the World Championships in August and maybe kind of come back together slowly around October, November. But certainly once the new year hits in the Northern Hemisphere, we really start to really zero in on practicing for the upcoming summer ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. And for people watching, I know people love the sound of the pipe bands, and a lot of people watching are probably big fans and know absolutely everything that's going on. But for people who have got absolutely no idea but might want to join a pipe band, what's a pathway? How do you start? If you're watching at home, how should they get involved?
Yeah, well, obviously in the British Commonwealth, it's very common for every small town, or here in Australia, I think you call them country bands. Every town, give or take, in Canada or New Zealand or Australia, probably, if they don't have a band, they've got a band next door to their town. So obviously, just a simple Google search, and I think you'd be blown away at the number of pipe bands that exist here in Australia that aren't here today, by the way. But there's tons of good instruction out there. There's tons of online instruction nowadays. There's every avenue available to pipers and drummers nowadays, or future pipers and drummers to get involved. It's pretty exciting. You're going to see the future of that right now with the juvenile grade.
Yeah. So for someone watching at home who's never played tenor drum, never played pipes, they want to pick it up tomorrow, they go to their local band, they get a set of whatever. Can they be at the championships next year? Does it take 1 year to get to the grade 4 level? How long is it going to take someone who's really committed?
I think, the joke, the old stereotype, or the joke is in tenor drumming, you can do it tomorrow, no problem. Sorry. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. But typically you start on a practice chanter, and if you're going to learn on the pipes, I think it takes a lot to go from the practice chanter and make the transition to the pipes. But I don't know that many pipers that have really nailed it in a year. Could you start in September and be ready for August? I don't know.
I think Australian Nationals is only every 2 years, so they've probably got 2 years to prepare.
Yeah, so you got 2 years here in Australia to bring your game. Greg, let me ask a really quick question here. This is one of our judges today. This is Greg Wilson. He's here from New Zealand. He's not only here from New Zealand, but he's one of the world's greatest pipers, in my opinion, and I think according to Scotland as well. You've done pretty well, Greg.
Yeah, over the years done okay,
Yeah, I think so. Without a doubt, one of the top pipers in New Zealand, but without a doubt, one of the best pipers in the world as well. Greg, typically, and I know it's a really tough question, but typically, how long does it take for someone to start on practice chanter and work their way onto the pipes? What's the general sort of time frame there?
Oh, it does vary quite a bit. You know, some people are on within 6 weeks, but someone quick would be 6 months in my view, 6 months to a year. Anything longer than a year, then you're lagging behind a wee bit, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but there's the ways to manage people getting on. So.
Great. And you start on a practice chanter, right? Can you just describe what a practice chanter might be for people who aren't involved in pipe bands right now?
So a practice chanter, it's like our version of the recorder, if you like. And so it's the purpose is to get the basic technique right before you can take that onto the instrument. Then you've got to learn the technique of how to blow and squeeze the bag on the instrument, and you're just playing very, very basic tunes at that stage. So the practice chanter is just that. It's not an instrument in its own right. It's just a practice chanter to practice technique.
So in the drumming world, we've got something called the practice pad, which is usually a hunk of rubber of some type with a set of sticks, and then eventually you'll work your way onto a drum. So that's really interesting. Greg, how are you feeling today? How are you enjoying this? It's a beautiful venue, beautiful weather.
Fantastic venue. The bands are coming thick and fast. There's no doubt about that. But on the whole, very, very good standard in grade 4. I'm very, very impressed, particularly with the top 5 or 6, I would say. Okay. Top 5 or 6 bands, very, very good.
Are you excited about the juvenile grade? This is definitely one of the highlights, I think, of today.
Yeah, can't wait. There's some very, very good bands in the juvenile. That's the future of the movement as well. You know, you've got the young fellas coming up, guys and girls, and there's just, I think we have some very good sounds.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited as well. Anything else? I'd like to really quickly, come here with me for a second. We got another famous drummer, so we touched on the piping side of things. I'd like to really touch quickly on a good friend of mine. This is J. Reed Maxwell. Now, Reed is one of the most successful lead drummers and solo drummers in the world right now, and he's the current lead drummer of the Simon Fraser University Pipe Band. How are you enjoying this today?
Excellent. Nice and warm and sunny. Great. Excellent.
Now, something really close to Reed's heart is the teaching of youth, again, which Pipe Bands Australia promotes greatly. How are you feeling about how many young kids you're seeing here today taking up pipes and drums, and and obviously we're entering in the juvenile grade right now?
I think it's absolutely fantastic, and I would say that I would be looking forward to judging this grade more than any of the competitions today, just because it's all kids. You know, the enthusiasm level here is going to be high, and I hope they all play great, you know?
In the Simon Fraser University program, they've got something called the Robert Malcolm Memorial Program. Could you just touch really quickly on what that's all about in Europe? So Reed lives in British Columbia now, despite that messed up fusion of an accent of somewhere between Fife and Canada. Talk to me quickly about the Robert Malcolm organization.
Well, we have basically a youth program that starts with beginners, and then as you progress, you go up through the grades. So we would have a grade 5, which is very close to what you would say is a 4B standard in other countries. And then we have grade 4 band, and then we have a grade 3 band. And then after that, you sort of age out the junior part of the program, and you could go into the grade 2 band, which is still a Robert Malcolm band, adults. And also then, of course, from there you can go to the grade 1 SFU band. So we have quite a lot of people involved running that program. We got well, that's a band in every grade, plus beginner classes and advanced beginner classes beneath that, you know, trying to get the young kids up. So I think our youngest competitor on the drumming aspect of things would be young Megan Miller at 7 years old.
7 years old, you heard that.
And I'm the old dog at 57 years old. I don't think I'll be playing in the grade 1 band by the time she gets up. But
yeah,
you know,
look at that color of his hair. You know, it's it's starting to shine through more than ever. Really quickly, Reed. Starting when you start someone off, how long does it typically take them from starting on a drum pad and sticks, I've just described, to getting on a drum or playing perhaps on the field?
You know, it could be as quick as 6 months, and it could be as 18 months. I never really try and rush, because you get late bloomers. You know, and you see it. Some kids, they just kind of potter along, and then they take off. You get some kids that come in the door and they just seem to get it right away. So it's, I would say, like they say, every fingerprint is unique. They're all different. I would say the same about all the students that I teach. They're all unique, yeah.
Well, we're honored to have you here today, Reed. It's an honor to have someone so current and relevant in the pipeman world judging the guys today. So it's an honor, massive honor. Thank you, Reed. You better go off and do his thing. So first on, we've got Scotch College from Melbourne. Appreciate your patience while we came together to get this going now. the run today? Pretty strong performance, man. That was just the start of 9. Very cool. Gentlemen, how do you think you played today?
Yeah, all right.
Just all right. What do you think?
Fabulous.
Now, who are you?
Mitchell.
Are you one of the one of the drum sergeants?
Yeah, one of them.
Where's the other guy? There you are. Yeah, there you are. What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan, pleasure to meet you. How do you think you guys played today?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad? All right, tenor drummers, how you doing?
I'm pretty good.
What's your name?
Jim.
Jim, I thought you guys were phenomenal. Hey, good job, bass drummer.
Rex.
Awesome. You guys killed it. Well done, Jeremy. How's it going?
Good, thanks, yourself.
This is Jeremy. Jeremy won the tenor drumming at the at the Australian War Memorial, or what do we call it? The Australian Solos.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Not bad. Australian. You won the tenor drumming at the Australian. Yeah, not bad, huh?
Yeah, no, that was exciting.
You're the Australian champion.
Yes.
Not bad. Jeremy, it's nice to see you again. Congratulations. Next up, we've got the Brisbane Boys College number 2 band. Their pipe major is Jim Allen, and their tartan again is the Hunting McLean. Today, they'll be playing for you the Prince Charles Welcome to Lochaber, Mac and Irish, Becky Ewan, Greenwood Side, the Curlew, Doubtful Sound, Molly Connell, and Ale is Deers Above. Put your hands together for the Brisbane Boys College number 2 band. How you doing, guys? How'd it go?
Really good, yeah, really good.
Now listen, we were having a chat with Reed Maxwell earlier, and we were talking about how long it takes guys to start from a practice pad and sticks to getting on the drum. How long have you been going at this for, now that you're the lead drummer of the number 2 band? Yeah?
2 years.
2 years. Yep. And you got a drum on. Yeah, good. How about the rest of these guys? How long have you been doing this for?
I've been doing this for 2 years. So.
2 years as well. All right, so these guys from start to now, 2 years. So those of you that want to get involved, the Aussie Championships is going to be held in Victoria in 2020. You can start now and end up like these guys. Thanks a lot, guys. What's your name?
Patrick.
Patrick, what's your name?
Jonathan.
Really nice to meet you guys. Thanks a lot. Good bass drumming there, dude. Good job. All right, next up, we've got the Foundation New Zealand Youth Pipe Band. Now, what makes the Foundation Band quite unique is that it's a culmination of all players under 18, generally speaking, from all around New Zealand that all play in a bunch of different bands and all come together here as a band for the Australian Pipe Band Championship. So we're seeing some of the best young talent from New Zealand all come together in sort of a superstar band known as the Foundation New Zealand Youth Pipe Band. Their pipe major is Sam Darling, their drum major is Callum Thompson, and their drum sergeant is Callum Copeland. You're going to see them wearing every single tartan that they use in their respective bands in New Zealand. So today they're going to be playing Bonnie's Blue Brazzi, the Duna Vinralakti, John Roy Stewart as a reel, Bessie McIntyre, Pontivy Air, Emancipation, which Reed Maxwell played back in Simon Fraser University. Actually, it may have been close to 10 years ago. I'm starting to feel old. And a tune called No Bottle. And I'll just kind of give you a quick synopsis of the band. The New Zealand Youth Pipe Band was formed in 2010 and 2011, primarily to compete at the 2012 Australian National Championships in Ballarat. So that's down south in Victoria, roughly an hour from Melbourne. Following the success, the band became a permanent feature of the Pipe Bands Foundation in New Zealand. In July 2014, the band traveled to Canada to participate in the Kamloops Highland Games and attend the world-famous Piping Hot Summer Drummer School at Silver Star Mountain. And that's the school that Reed Maxwell runs with his colleague Jack Lee. This is a performance with 6-time world champion SFU Pipe Band. So that was a big highlight for the band, going all the way to Canada. All these guys from different bands around New Zealand coming together to compete at the Kamloops Games. So that would have been a big deal. They also did a performance at Disneyland Los Angeles on their way home. So I bet no one was complaining about being at Disneyland. The objective of the band is to provide opportunities for young pipers and drummers to learn and develop their musical skills and allowing them the opportunity and reward by playing in an environment of excellence. The youth band culture will help foster motivation, intensive practice, self-discipline, acceptance of personal responsibility, sharing of talents and abilities, social interaction. You get the idea. All these things that these pipe bands have to offer any of us, but particularly the youth in New Zealand. Could you please put your hands together for the Foundation Youth Band from New Zealand? the Australian scene. I'm sitting here with Chris Earl, and for those of you who don't know Chris is the drum major adjudicator today, but more importantly, he's the president of Pipe Bands Australia. How are you doing today, Chris?
Fantastic, Tyler. What a beautiful Queensland date. What a great atmosphere here at BBC. This is really about celebrating.
Absolutely, and more importantly, Chris, we're celebrating youth and the development of youth here in Australia. I know that's a topic very close to your heart in Pipe Bands Australia.
Look, it is the growth that we're seeing in the involvement in juvenile bands, not just in numbers, but in the standard and the quality of the performances. It's a real credit to those world-accomplished piping and drumming tutors we have across Australia who are living here in Australia, making our next exciting generation of homegrown players.
So again, we've heard some, and I'm not expressing opinion, we've heard some criticism that there's not a ton of Grade 1 bands in Australia anymore. You're not worried long-term, are you?
Let's have a look at our Grade 2 bands. Our Grade 2 bands, last year, Pipe Band Club from Sydney made the Grade 2 final at the Worlds, second to Lomond and Clyde in drumming, and we know where they are now. They're in Grade 1. This year, we have at least six bands heading over. Perth Metro, who won the Grade 3B 2 years ago, they're now in 3A. They're going back, and we have juvenile bands as well. So, hey, no, this is about building a real strong future. We're not flying in players. We are flying out players. We are flying out players to the world, and it's a real credit, as I say, to these world-accomplished piping and drumming tutors that we have in schools and community bands.
Yep, so you're hearing that. You heard that going on in the New Zealand Youth Band, but we certainly heard that in Scotch College. We heard that in BBC. We're hearing it all across the country now, aren't we?
It is just so consistent. It's so exciting because this next generation is bringing a completely higher level of enthusiasm and drive, and hey, that's what it's about, is to involve young people and have those young people taking that throughout their lives. With our Hall of Fame that we'll perhaps talk about over the weekend many times, but there are a couple of people there. Bob Semple, who is in 3 weeks' time 98. He's still drum major of the Hawthorn Pipe Band. Alan Chatto, 87, is still tutoring two bands in Sydney today. Alan was one of the first Australians on an RSPBA panel.
I definitely want to touch on that stuff with you later, Chris. Next up, we've got
Haileybury College.
Thank you, the Haileybury Pipe from Melbourne. You know what? I'm just going to have you. Can you take this over, Chris?
No. You won it because you're doing a great job here. So let's go. Let's enjoy it.
Cheers, Chris. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Haileybury Pipes and Drums from Melbourne, Australia. That's all you could ask for here at the Aussies. How do you feel about that, Lincoln?
That was a very clean run, so very happy with that.
Good, guys. Very well done. Where's Lorenzo? Yeah, Lorenzo, were you happy as pipe major? Talk to me.
I was very happy. I thought it was a great way to see off the Year 12s as their final competition.
This is the final time for the Year 12s to get
really emotional, but I think we can all be happy with it.
Brilliant, guys. Now, where's Hamish? Hey, there you are. Sorry. Hamish, how do you feel about the drum corps?
Yeah, I think we played really clearly and accurate, and I think, we played really well overall.
Again, do you have any guys graduating this year?
Yeah, we have Ethan. He's this year.
So is it sad to leave?
Yeah, a little bit, but we'll see what the future holds. But
You think you're not going to stop drumming, though, right?
Oh, I'm not sure yet, but I think I might keep going.
We were just talking to Chris Earl. We need you guys to keep playing so that you can keep the game moving forward. It'd be great to see you in a grade 2, grade 1 band one day.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, well, anyways, guys, congratulations. So now we've got the Haileybury Development Band coming on now, don't we? So these are all your guys as well, yeah? So these are the future yous? Love it. All right, so next up we got the Haileybury Pipes and Drums Development Band. So we'll call them the number 2 band that's working their way to be these guys. So their pipe majors, Jacqueline Rather, their drum sergeants, Riley Souter, and they're wearing the Haileybury tartan again. They're going to be playing for today a Napping Falls Centennial Pipe Band, a Napping Falls Jig, an Unknown Air, Lady Mackenzie of Fairburn, Peebrick of Donald Dew, again, I'm assuming that's how you say it in Gaelic, and Unknown Air Reprise. Please put your hands together for the Haileybury Development Band. All right, I'm standing here with Haileybury Development Band. Jacqueline, right? How'd it go?
Good. Yeah, it went well.
Were you happy with that? Do you think there's any chance you guys could beat the other Haileybury band?
Not.
Come on, no. Be optimistic.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I thought you guys killed it. It would be amazing if you guys beat the Haileybury #1 band, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, you guys did really, really well. How did you feel that went?
Good. I think it went well.
How about the tone? You tried your hardest? Do you think the tone held on this hot, sunny day?
Yeah.
I think you guys did great as well. Where's the lead drummer? Where's Riley? Yeah, there you are. Riley, how'd it go?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you're happy with that overall?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
So now listen, something we were talking about with Chris Earl was how long it takes you guys to start from a practice pad and get onto a drum. I know that obviously as lead drummer, you've been playing longer than some of the other guys potentially, but so let's talk about you first. How long have you been going at this for?
I've been going for about 3 years now.
3 years? Now how about you? When did you start?
I started last year in term 4.
So about a year ago? No, half a year ago. Wow, good for you. How about you?
2 years around? How many? 2 years.
2 years. Now, you'll notice it. Can you guys show really quickly to the guys that have never seen this before? Can you give them a little flourish? We call this flourishing, where the tenor drummers twirl the six row. Just show up. Just show a few things. Yeah. Now, if you didn't notice in the slow air, these two girls kept this cartwheel going for what felt like an eternity. You must know how difficult it is to do this move on a continuous basis the way you did. Great job out there. You guys look good and you sounded great, so congratulations. Congratulations to all you guys in Haileybury Development, man. You guys did great. So give them a round of applause, guys. Next up, thank you guys. Next up, we got the Scots College with Pipe Major Matthew Lim and Drum Sergeant Harry Jones. They're wearing the Black Watch tartan, and today they'll be playing the Brolem, the Bride's Jig, New Year in Noosa. And for those of you who don't know, Noosa is just about an hour and a half north of here on the Sunshine Coast. I think it was written by a famous guy named Murray Blair from Melbourne. Murray and I are good buddies, and I know he's listening right now because I just got his text message. So Murray, if you didn't write that, chime in on the live stream and let me know, but I'm almost certain that's one of your tunes. The Irish Sea, the Red Coat, and Sleepy Maggie. So please put your hands together for the Scots College Pipe Band from Sydney. All right. Next up, we've got the St. George's School from Malaysia coming up very shortly. They're going to be playing for you today. The Liberton Pipe Band, Kilau, Fairy Dance, Going Home, Lord of the Dance, which I'm assuming is referring to something pertaining to Michael Flatley, Paddy Carey, and Humorous of Donnie Broke. And just really quickly, we've got the St. George's Girls' School, known as the Georgian Piper, was formed in 2013, and they're under the management of band director Mr. Aswani and guidance of Mr. Keith Walker. So they most recently played at the 2014 Singapore Southeast Asia Championships and the 2014 Kuala Lumpur Highland Games. Could you please put your hands together for the St. George's School from Malaysia? All right, next up, we've got the Brisbane Boys College #1 band. Their pipe major is Vaughn Parker, and their drum sergeant is Cameron Lawson. Again, they'll be wearing the Hunting McLean tartan, and they're playing for you today Farewell to Nig, The Geese in the Bog, Glasgow City Police Pipers, Mists of Time, Aspen Bank, and John Keith Lang. So the Brisbane Boys College was formed in 1940 by Piper Robert Lowry. The band were the Hunting McLean and incorporates the college colors of green, white, and black. Put your hands together for the Brisbane Boys College, or BBC, #1 band. What do you say we go over and see how these guys felt? So that's the BBC, or Brisbane Boys College #1 band. And I think they'll probably be pretty happy with that performance, but let's go find out. Hey guys, how do you think you did out there? Cameron, talk to me. How'd it go in the drum corps?
Yeah, I was really happy with it.
So these guys don't know, this is Cameron Lawson. Now your dad is actually not Australian, is he?
No, that's right. He's Scottish.
But your accent doesn't sound Scottish.
No, I'm Australian.
Yeah, pulling through. Your mum's Australian?
No, she's Scottish, English, Irish.
Wow. All right. So quite a mix, huh? Anyways, so you're happy overall with the way the corps played?
Definitely, for sure.
Who else do we have? Fergus, come on over here. I want to talk to Fergus real quickly. Now, unlike Cameron, who has an Aussie accent, you don't. Why don't you start speaking for everyone abroad, and maybe they can take a guess as to where you're from originally.
Oh, hello, people around the world. My name's Fergus, and you have a guess where I'm from.
So, if you can't tell, Fergus is obviously, I think he's from near Inverness originally, am I right?
Yeah, up in Dingwall.
Yeah, so you're up Dingwall. All right. So now, how do you like Australia? You must miss the rain in Scotland, yeah?
Oh, it's very hot today, so we'll see how mass bands go. We'll probably get some rain. We'll see.
Oh, so you'd feel a lot more like home, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm very climatized now, so.
Do you think you'd ever go back to Scotland later in life? Or do you miss Scotland?
Yeah, I do. I'll see how my pipes go, and then I might. I don't know.
Yeah, so hey, that's a big move. That's from the top of the earth to the bottom of the earth, huh?
Yeah, it's big, yeah.
Well, listen, we're next up. We've got, thanks for speaking with us, Fergus. Next up, we got the Knox Grammar School from Sydney. Their pipe major is Jasper Spiller, and their drum manager is Angus Lurie, and their drum sergeant is Oliver McGregor. Please put your hands together for the Knox Grammar School from Sydney. All right, I'm standing here with the Knox Grammar Pipe Band from Sydney, Australia. I'd like to introduce you to someone very special to the program, and this is Keith Toombs. Keith teaches the drummers here at Knox Grammar. And Keith, were you happy with the boys' performance today?
Super happy. Fantastic. 4 fantastic runs today. Probably the best I think we've ever put on. So
Seriously, that's best runs yet. And the standard's so high in juvenile this year, isn't it?
I just can't believe that it just keeps going up and up and up in Australia. So
yeah. So there's a lot of potential. Like, I know you play in the Pipe Band Club, and hopefully some of these guys end up, when they leave school, joining the Corps potentially.
Rise and a few of them, we'll get them over.
Yeah. So as Chris Earl said, the standard just keeps going up, and so we're not overly concerned that there's no, there's a few grade 1 bands in this country right now, because look what just went on there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. We'll give it 10 years, and I think we'll see Australia back.
I agree on the world stage. Yeah, in grade 1, I'm with you. But we're already on the world stage in grade 2. Obviously in juvenile. So anyways, you should be really proud of the boys. They did great today.
Super happy.
Great. Thanks a lot, Keith. Congratulate the boys for us, and thank you. All right, so we're going to take a small break right now. So the judges can have some lunch. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have the cameras going over to the drum major event, so that hopefully we can have some of that live streamed for you now. All right, so we'll check back with you soon for the start of the grade 3 medley and dress inspection. All right, so enjoy the break, enjoy the drum majors, and we'll see you again shortly. All right, here we go. We're starting the grade 3 medley and dress inspection. We've got 9 bands here to entertain you today. First up is the Coastal Scottish Pipe Band under Pipe Major Hamish Cotton and Drum Sergeant Julian Anderson. They're wearing the McLean of Loch Buie tartan, and they come all the way from the city of Perth, way in Western Australia. What's that? Oh, okay. All right, that was the first band of the Grade 3 section of the Australian Pipe Band Championships 2018. That was the Coastal Scottish. They're from Perth, Australia, or Perth, Western Australia, so way on the other side of the country from us here in Brisbane. So they've traveled a long way at probably similar costs to some of these bands coming in from Malaysia to be here with us today. Let's go, I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to chat to them. They may keep marching away, but I'll just give you a quick sort of overview of the band. We got Pipe Major Hamish Cotton, their drum sergeant is Julian Anderson, and they were wearing the McLean of Lochbuie tartan. They played for you tonight, or today, the Drizzle, Barber Pedrig, Spice of Life, Home of the Kyles, Strathspey King, Caberfay as a Strathspey, Caberfay as a reel, and then Philip Greer's Big Week. So the Coastal Scottish Pipe Band, and they were previously known as the City of South Perth Pipe Band, otherwise known as the Coastals, was established in 1898 and was the ancient McLean of Lochbuie clan tartan kilt. The band practices out of Trinity College in East Perth, and of course all visitors are welcome, so if you're ever in Perth on holiday, coming in on that new Qantas flight from London, you're always welcome to come and check them out. Next up, we got a band, we've already seen the number 2 band play earlier. We've got the Canberra Burns Club number 1 band under Pipe Major Athol Chalmers and lead drummer Jess Hutchinson. They're wearing the Royal Stuart kilt, and they're going to be playing for you today the Gladiator, Miss Ireland, Rory Gallagher, Maryvale Princess, and I'm assuming that means the suburb of Christchurch in New Zealand. Some Gaelic name I'm not even going to attempt. Devil in the Kitchen, and Miss Ireland. So as a quick overview of the Canberra Burns Club, they were formed in 1937 in obviously the capital of Australia, and it was sort of Canberra was chosen because it's sort of a strategic location geographically between Sydney and Melbourne. So it's a man-made city more or less. It's just, it was developed by, I guess, the guy that designed Washington. It's a regular performer in events in and around Canberra. The band also has a strong focus on playing in competitions and has been a consistent prize winner. The band competed at the World Pipe Band Championships in 2004 and 2014, all the way in Glasgow. So to help ensure a sustainable long-term future, the band has a strong learner program delivered through its sister organization, the Canberra College of Piping and Drumming, which is led by their director or chairman is Athol Chalmers, who's also the pipe major of the band. So the band's really been in existence for close to 80 years, and throughout that time has been very active all over Canberra and throughout Australia. They're strongly committed to playing in competitions all through the country, and they've won the Australian Championships twice throughout the history of the band. They're also a multiple winner of the New South Wales Pipe Band Championship. So new players and learners are always welcome by contacting the Canberra College of Piping and Drumming at canberracollegepipesanddrams.org. Please put your hands together for the Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band, who will be joining us very shortly. All right, I'm standing here with the Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band with Pipe Major Athol Chalmers. Athol, how do you think that went today?
Pretty good, Tyler, pretty good. MSR was a couple little rough spots, but the medley was good. Really
You're happy with that overall, yeah?
Good, yeah, we had a good run.
So listen, tell me all about this. You guys got a sister organization called the Canberra College of Piping and Drumming. Can you just talk to me quickly about how that all works and it's associated with the band, etc.?
So about 20 years ago, we decided we needed a dedicated learner program. So we set up the Canberra College of Piping and Drumming to try and bring the young kids into the movement. So the band's really benefited from that. So the college has been going for 20 years. There's a lot of learners coming through. Over that time, we built up a big workshop in Canberra each year, and now we host a Highland Gathering as well. So it's been a great move for us.
So that'll be happening again in October?
That's right, 6th of October is the Highland Gathering, and 2 weeks before that we have our big international workshop with all our guest instructors. So
if anyone in the Canberra area is looking for instruction, talk to me. Is there a website they can go to?
Yeah, they go to canberracollegepipesdrums.org.
.org, you got that?
Yeah, that's right.
It's exciting. Now, can you tell me quickly, you've got a few new faces, one in particular that I recognize, and I think if you don't mind, I'm just going to come follow me here. I'm going to come speak to him really quickly. I used to play with this guy in Shots and Dykehead and Spirit of Scotland under Jim Kilpatrick, but come on through here, because I'd like to meet a guy named Stephen Shedden. Stephen, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Now, Stephen and I go back a very long time. Can you talk to me quickly? What the heck are you doing here? What's going on? Like, why are you in Australia?
I'm playing drums. Why not?
In the sun for once. All right, so talk to me. So what's going on? So you're living in Canberra now?
Yeah, so I moved to Canberra now. I'm working with the Burns Club. Obviously playing with the Burns Club pipe band. So what we're doing is we're going into schools, doing demonstrations, trying to get kids to sign up. Once the kids sign up, we'll be teaching them through the College of the Piping in Canberra as well. So yeah, it's all really good. It's a new project. We're really excited about it. And yeah.
That's great. That was quite a dynamic core. I don't think I've heard the core sounding like that in a long time.
Yeah, no, we're happy with the way it went. So yeah, the core guys have been doing loads of great work over the last few weeks as well. So yeah, it's all so good. Yeah.
Well, thank you. It's great to see you again, Stephen. So all right, and we'll keep moving on. So thank you. Next up, we got the Auckland Police Pipe Band with Pipe Major Stuart Hobson and Drum Sergeant Glennis Webb. They're wearing the George VI tartan. And they were formed in 1945 and initially comprised of serving police officers only. However, over the years, honorary members from the outside were accepted in today. So it's a combination of civilian and police membership today. So majority are civilians, according to what they've just told me here. Overseas tours are an integral part of the band's non-competing season, and they've traveled widely to Alaska, Japan, Vancouver, Indonesia, Hawaii, Washington, China. They've been all over the place. Could you please put your hands together for Auckland Police Pipe Band all the way from New Zealand? All right, next up, we've got, once again, the Foundation New Zealand Youth Pipe Band under Pipe Major Sam Darling and Drum Major Callum Thompson and Drum Sergeant Callum Copeland. So what makes the Foundation Band different this time is that all the members that are just slightly over 18 years of age will be joining the ranks. So we'll have a lot fuller section in both piping and on drumming fronts. Today they're going to be playing for you Bronny's Blue Brazzi, the Dune of Inverlochy, the John Roy Stewart's Reel, Bessie McIntyre, Pontivy Air, Emancipation. Like I said last time, I think it's even Reed Maxwell's score, so it'll be interesting to see what Reed as a judge thinks of the way they pull that one off, and No Bottle. The Foundation Youth Band was formed in 2010 and 2011, primarily to compete at the 2012 Australian National Championships in Ballarat. Following the success, the band became a permanent feature of the Pipe Band's Foundation in New Zealand. In July 2014, the band traveled to Canada to participate in the Kamloops Highland Gathering and attend the world-famous Piping Hot Summer Drummer. So please put your hands together for the New Zealand Youth Pipe Foundation New Zealand Youth Pipe Band. It's a lot of words there. whatever it is. I keep. Should I go back to my notes, make sure I get this right again? The Foundation New Zealand Youth Pipe Band. Got it. Let's go. Hey guys, how's it going? How do you think you played?
Oh yeah, pretty happy.
It's all right?
Yeah, happy.
How about you?
It was pretty good, yeah.
Good? How about you? How about in the bass section? How'd it go?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good, yeah.
Listen to all you guys. Now, you guys all play with your own respective bands in New Zealand, don't you? So what band would you play with in New Zealand outside of the youth band?
South Canterbury.
South Canterbury. How about you, Luke?
Scots College.
Scots College. No Canterbury? And Canterbury? All right.
City of Invercargill.
City of Invercargill.
Invercargill and Hokanui Celtic.
No way. Cool. How about you? Your bass drum. What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan. Nice job out there. Drum sounded great. Who do you play with in New Zealand?
Hamilton, Caledonia.
Hamilton on the North Island. Yeah. Cool. So all these guys come from all their respective bands all over New Zealand and come together with a mandate to play at the Australian Championships together. Do you guys ever compete together and on any other occasion in New Zealand?
Not really, no.
No? No. So they've all just come over here. Hopefully they do well at the Aussie Nationals. You guys did a great job out there. I'm excited to see. So Luke, you wrote a lot of the tenor drum stuff?
Yep. Okay.
Were you happy with the way it came across today?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Were you?
Yeah, I was very impressed, yes. Am I allowed to be impressed, or am I supposed to be unbiased? No, I thought you guys did a really, really good job today, guys. Seriously, killer. You should be really proud of yourselves. Are you guys even allowed to go to the beer tent? Some of you? Oh yeah, you're 19. All right, cool. So maybe a few of them will go to the beer tent. The rest will be going off to the Coke tent. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. You guys did great today. Thank you. Next up, we've got the Victoria Scottish Pipe Band, or Pipes and Drums, with Pipe Major Craig McFadden and Drum Sergeant Tracy King, and their tartan is the Red Robertson. Today they'll be playing for you Campbell's Tartan Army, Old Hag at the Kiln, Bus Ride to Calais, Scarsa O' Tatties, She Moved Through the Fair, The Devil in the Kitchen, Mac and Irish, The Brolem, and Trip to Topo. So let's just a quick sort of discussion on the Victoria Scottish Pipes and Drums. They're one of Australia's oldest and most successful pipe bands. Have been in continuous operation since 1909, just like my hometown pipe band in Canada. So pipe bands, I think Shots and Decade was what, 1909, 1910? So this is certainly one of the oldest pipe bands in the world. Could you please put your hands together for the Victoria Scottish Pipes and Drums all the way from down south in Victoria? manager of the Victoria Scottish, am I right?
No, Craig McFadgen.
Oh, Craig McFadgen. Sorry, did I screw up? What did I do? Oh, I'm sorry, I got it. How are you guys doing? How do you think they went today?
No, it's a good solid run. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, two good runs. So.
Yeah, you guys have been working hard in the lead up to this, right?
Yeah. Slowly improving, rebuilding.
Right
So,
on.
yeah,
I was going to
yeah.
say, so I certainly know if bands are seeking, or if players are seeking interest in playing in a Grade 3 band, you guys are open to...
Yeah. We have players from all over Victoria and New South Wales playing with us. So. Yeah.
Whereabouts are you guys based in? Right in Melbourne.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
how many bands would there be in Melbourne nowadays?
Oh, half a dozen. Probably. Yeah. Not a
So
lot.
the scene's going strong down south. Really quickly, so you guys came all the way up here. Do you have any plans for in the future traveling internationally?
Yeah, hopefully you go to New Zealand next year, and then the World's the year after. But
Right.
a lot
So
of fun.
the New Zealand Championships in Dunedin, I think, next year.
Correct. Yep.
Right on. Well, so Craig, thank you. I'm sorry. It's a lot of names here today. It's getting hot. My brain's almost done, fried, if you will, pun intended. Yeah, I did that. That was my joke. I know, good one, huh? Anyways, all right. Next up, we got the Greater Springfield Pipe Band with Pipe Major Tom Campbell and Drum Sergeant Mark Lees. Their tartan is the Great Scott Tartan. They're going to be playing for you today Geng's Joy, Chebbers Oot, and it is spelt Oot. I am Canadian, and I know the Americans out there are thinking I say Oot all the time, but I don't. It's literally spelled O-O-T. New Year in Noosa. So again, Noosa, just an hour and a half north of here on the Sunshine Coast. A Fond Kiss, Pipe Major Sandy Gordon, Annie Grant, Muncher Murphy, and the Rafferty Cousins Reunion. And just a quick sort of discussion on the band. They're the brainchild of an international competition, winning pipers Tom Campbell, Pat Murphy, and drummer Mark Lees. The band was formed in October of 2015. At a time when pipe bands and player numbers are declining in Australia. Now, we've already kind of had that discussion, but we're not sure that's 100% true nowadays when you see all the youth getting involved now. I think things are probably on the up right now. They want to buck this trend and give a boost to pipemans and player numbers in Queensland and Australia. Their members span a wide range of age groups, both genders and multiple cultures, and their band is truly a community-based inclusive band. Their main goal is to encourage former players who are not currently active in a band to join their band. So let's, here we go. Let's, the Greater Springfield Pipe Band with Pipe Major Tom Campbell. All right, next up we've got Scotch College from Melbourne, not to be confused with Scots College in Sydney. We've got Pipe Major Luke Holt, Drum Sergeants Mitchell McFadden and Ethan Fleming. They're wearing the Gordon tartan. And just really quickly, the Scotch College Pipes and Drums was formed as part of the school's cadet corps originally in 1946 and celebrated its 70th anniversary in 2016. So they've been around a long time. Piping and drumming is very popular at Scotch, with over 100 boys learning either piping or drumming in the program. So that's huge. Like I said, the numbers are hopefully on the up. The band is in the current Victorian Juvenile and Grade 3 champions and defending the Australian Grade 3 champion title. In 2014, the band traveled to Scotland to compete in the World Championships, where they achieved an equal 3rd place, the highest ever placing for an Australian school band. Could you please put your hands together for Scotch College Melbourne? All right, let's chat to Scotch College Melbourne right now. Hey, tenor drummers, do you guys mind coming over here for a second? Now, there's a lot of you guys here. There's a lot of you. And I just want to explain to the pipers watching that just because there's this many guys doesn't necessarily mean that they're all hitting the drum at the same time. I don't know about you, I didn't think that was overly powerful. I thought it was really musically effective. But I'd just be really curious to know, if I was to ask you what note your drum was, would you know? Can we try that? What note does your drum play?
D.
You're a D drum. How about you on the bass drum?
A.
How about you, Jeremy?
E.
You're an E. You sure?
Yes.
E?
E.
How about you?
C.
Mr. Gill, how you doing? Yeah, good.
F.
F.
B.
B. So the objective with all these guys is essentially, just like a timpani in an orchestra, they're using the right drum based on the chord structure the tune's being played. So if it's an A major, probably made up of a lot of A, C's, and E's, so the A, C, or E tenor drums would play in that phrase. If it was an E minor phrase, it may be using E, G's, and B's. We got a bass drum on A, right, because it's right with the drones all the time. So if you weren't aware, the drones are in A, so the bass drum just adds an extra harmonic to the drone sound. I thought that was really effective. Some of the passages where it was just the tenor drums playing, beautiful, guys. Beautiful harmonics over top of the melody. Really, really great. Making the pipers sound better. Anyways, really enjoyed that, guys. Great job today. Thanks. Are you guys done for the day then? All right, so party tonight? Whatever that means on a school trip. But, all right. Yeah, all right. Well, all right, guys. Have a really good time. Congratulations. Great job, guys. All right, next up, we've got City of Melbourne Highland Pipe Band #1 with Pipe Major Campbell Wilson, Drum Major Benjamin Casey, and Drum Sergeant Evan Baumeister. Their tartan is the Logan and the McLennan, so I guess they've got a mix, or maybe the Logan McLennan. I don't know. What do I know about tartans? So this is one of Australia's oldest pipe bands, and it's celebrating 120th year, and its 100th year as an independent band. Could you please put your hands together for the City of Melbourne Highland Pipe Band? Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, how you doing, guys? You all right? Everyone having a good time?
We sure are. How are you, Ty?
I'm doing really well. You guys so you guys made the trip all the way up, right? All the way up. I hope you guys didn't drive.
A few of them did.
Yeah?
We flew.
Yeah, that was just smart decision. If you guys were to drive it, do you know how long it would have taken from Melbourne?
We had some guys come up from all, so it'd be 2 days. 2 days.
2 days. All right, yeah, not worth it. So, but a 2-hour flight, hour and a half flight? Right on. Well, it's great. Let's chat to a few more people. I don't know what's going on here. Hi, guys. How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Good. Yeah, you don't mind being on the live stream? You guys having a good time? Yes. I see you're. Actually, I wouldn't mind one of those if that's okay. Thanks. Thanks. That was nice. Anyway, so you guys from the Burns Club, yeah? Yeah, you had a good time? All right. Love it. All right, guys. So last on is the Emmanuel College. Now, the Emmanuel College Highlanders is a new band formed in 2016, and the band is a result of an amalgamation of two Queensland's most recognized pipe bands, the Queensland Highlanders and the University of Queensland Pipe Band. So this is sort of a merge of the two bands, a merging of the two bands to come together to hopefully do well today. And so the Emmanuel College Highlanders comprised of an experienced group of pipers and drummers who have performed across Australia and the world. With a strong competition and performance background, the band has a diverse and unique repertoire. And in 2018, the Emmanuel College Highlanders are excited to showcase their new sound. The band are current Grade 3 Queensland champions, and we're the Stewart of Appin Tartan. Please put your hands together for Emmanuel College Highlanders. Good job, guys. Thanks. We need a little. All right, I'm here with the Emmanuel College Highlanders, pipes and drums. Jason. Doing well. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before, and it wasn't with this new band. Could you just explain quickly what's going on here? What's this kind of a fusion of two bands, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of years ago we merged two bands, the University of Queensland and the Queensland Highlanders.
Got it. So you're the former pipe major of the Queensland Highlanders.
Yeah, correct. So we're just in a bit of a rebuild phase at the moment, and just good to get out and have a good little run.
Band sounded really, really good. Anyway, you should be pretty proud of that performance overall.
Yeah, no, we should be happy with that. It's coming along quite well. So
Great. Well, it's a pleasure. I'm glad to see you guys still going strong, and congratulations on everything today. Hopefully it all pays off. So, and really quickly, I've got the president here of Pipe Bands Queensland. This is Mr. Andrew Roach, who's one of the men and his enormous team around him that made today happen. Roachy, how you doing today?
I'm going fantastic, Tyler. It's been an enormous day for everybody here. Huge crowds, good pipe bands, and fantastic weather.
Are you happy with the way you guys played right now?
Yeah, it was really good actually. So pretty happy. I think the pipe major should be happy. So I'm happy.
Great, and what a success! So congratulations to you and the Queensland Pipe Band What is it? Pipe Bands
Association, Queensland.
I knew that. See, I honestly, and things just keep changing around here. Anyways, congratulations on everything. This is a big success of a day. Yeah. Honor to be here and honor to have this in Brisbane. So
Magic, thanks very much. Really appreciate the support, brass bands, and yourself, of course. You've done a fantastic job today. So keep it up, mate. We're nearly
Thanks a lot, Roachy.
Nearly finished.
I know, counting down. Trust me, I can't wait to have one of those beers right behind him, watching everyone quite jealously drinking right now. Look at Ethel Chalmers. Look at him just drinking away.
We'll make up for it later. It's his shout.
Yeah, it is a shout. Cheers. So that concludes the Grade 3 competition. We're now going to go into the Grade 2 competition, starting with the Moorabbin Pipe Band from Victoria. We'll just say Victoria. Pipe Major Ian Lyons, who many of you probably know quite well. Played with Field Marshal Montgomery, played back in the Victoria Police back in the 90s. Pretty famous guy, great composer, really talented guy. With Drum Sergeant Daniel Staley. Their tartan is William Bruce, and today they'll be playing for you Maxville via Satellite, Emancipation, we've already heard that a few times today, HMS Endeavour, JF Mackenzie, Sterling Castle, Sleepy Maggie, and Edwin's DG Place. So really quickly, the Moorabbin Pipe Band were formed in 1966 in the southeastern suburbs of Melbourne. So see, I was close enough by saying Victoria. This year it celebrates its 50th year, and the band is currently led by Ian Lyons and Daniel Staley. The band wears the William Bruce tartan, specifically designed in memory of longtime former pipe major Bill Bruce. Could you please put your hands together for the Moorabbin Pipe Band when they're ready to go on?
anybody finds a rape and fly and Glengarry cap badge from the Canberra Booms Club, can they please bring it to the contest recorder's office in the pavilion? Thank you.
Now, knowing Ian Lyons, he's going to keep walking. Let's go get him, though. He knows exactly what's up. He caught my eye on the way through, but let's go see if we can chat to him now. We'll follow him. He's going to hate this. Ready? You ready to run with me, guys? Come on, let's go. Come on. See, I told you he knows. Oh, he knew. He knew exactly what I was doing. Hello, Ian. Hey, I'm doing really well. How you doing? It's great to see you again. All right, so we're going to chat to Ian really quickly and see what's going on. You must have been very happy with that.
The medley was good, yeah. It was very good.
Those drones were amazing.
Yeah, it was very, very good. Yeah.
Sorry to annoy you, but I warned the crowd that you'd be trying to run away from me if you're in Canberra. But, so it's true that you're probably the oldest member, to Richard Parks, you're the longest reigning member of Field Marshal.
No, the next oldest.
Oh, sorry, next oldest.
I think so, yes.
How many world championships have you won then with Field Marshal at this stage?
Five.
Yeah. Unbelievable. And you were with the Vic Police prior to that.
Yep.
And Ian and I even had a stint in the 78 together for a couple of years, didn't we?
Absolutely, for sure.
Anyways, I just wanted to congratulate you. Thought the band was phenomenal. So you should be really proud of that run. And thank you, honestly, thanks for putting up with me.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well. All right, buddy. All right, we'll chat soon. All right, so next up we got the St. Andrews Pipe Band, and I'll give you a quick sort of overview of this St. Andrews Band. Oh, hey, hold on a second. Hold on. There's someone being really annoying behind the camera, and it's Mr. Robert Crozier. Now, Mr. Robert Crozier is one of the weirdest guys I know in pipe bands, but one of the coolest. So, Robert, how you doing? Yeah, good. Listen, were you happy with that run?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, the clouds came over and helped the sound a bit because it was direct sunlight was.
Yeah, there's been a lot of direct sunlight all day, so you guys were actually quite lucky there.
Yeah, lucky in the MSR, not so lucky for the MSR. No?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Listen, so quickly, you played with the Vic Police back in '98 as well, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And he and I had a quick stint in the '78 together as well, didn't we?
Yeah,
you
right,
and were doing the drones.
Yeah, we did a couple of years. It was '78. Yeah.
And one of the only times I remember, if you know anything about resonance, it was one of the very few times that I was playing a tenor drum on A. And when the drones had locked in so well in the final tuning at the Worlds, I think it was 2001?
Yeah, 2000 or 2001, yeah.
I don't know whether the drone sounded as good on the park, but in final tuning, they were one of the best drone sounds I think we'd ever had in the 78th. And I could feel my drums starting to vibrate on my leg, and it was because it was so in tune with all these drones around me. And that was, I think, down to you and Ian and what you were doing to help us on the day.
It could have been, yeah.
Well, I'll say it was. Anyways, it's great to see you, Robert. Thank you for being here. All right, cheers. Thanks for being annoying to my buddy here. So, anyways, here we go. St. Andrews Pipe Band's coming on right now. And they're formed right at the end of World War II by Group Captain A. Gordon Grant, OBE, of the RAAF, using ex-service bandsmen from the Air Force and the Army's 61st Battalion. Please put your hands together for the St. Andrews Pipe Band from right here in Brisbane. right, I anticipate this being a little bit easier than Ian Lyons. Let's find out. Follow me. Yeah, follow him right up here. Come on. Hey, Wayne. How you doing? You knew you couldn't get away from me.
I was trying.
They all do, especially the higher the grade level, the more they try to avoid me. And I don't blame them. I'm really, really annoying. Anyways, Wayne, how you doing? How did that go today? Were you happy with that?
Yeah, very good. Big
You've
improvement.
been working really hard for months now, if not all year.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the last 4 weeks have been very big improvements every week, so we're enjoying that.
A lot of familiar faces here, and some old faces that are back again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like Dan in the tenor corps, I noticed.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Fantastic to have him back, and it's good fun to go out there and play together again.
Yeah, you honestly did a great job today, Wayne. I think everyone watching will be really impressed. Anyway, so congratulations. Now, Wayne and I go back a while. I seem to see him on every single corner of the world. But you've also done some time in Canada and Ontario with the Peel Police.
That's correct. Yeah. I think that's where we first met in Kincardine. Peel Police.
My hometown. Yeah. Shout out to Kincardine. Yeah, that's true. It was, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Anyways, great to have you guys here. Thank you. Honor to have you. Thanks for taking part today. Now let's try and we'll see if we can get Simon. Where's Simon? Simon, you can see they all try to avoid me. Simon, how did you feel in the drum corps today? How'd it go?
Felt really good out there. It felt really nice.
You guys been working hard.
Yeah, it's been a lot of work, but yeah, we've been working hard, but it's paying off.
Yeah, and I just said to Wayne, I said a lot of old familiar faces that are here again. Like, yeah, Ollie's still here, right? Nice to have Rhiannon back again.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's been awesome. Actually, the last 6 or 7 years, we've had pretty much the same bunch of guys, give or take one or two here or there. But
and the ones that disappeared have come back, so it's great.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So it's been fantastic.
Anyways, should be really proud of that today. Congratulations, Simon. Thank you. All right, next up, we got the Hawthorne City Pipe Band from Victoria. These glasses they go off because they're driving me crazy. They're not staying on my sweaty face. First of all, we got Pipe Major Kyle Warren. We've got Drum Major Bob Semple, who Pipe Bands Australia is recognizing as having a significant impact on the association going back a very long time. If I recall, last night Bob told me he's just turned 82. So Bob's massive influence, massive legend on the Australian pipe band scene, and he's currently associated with the Hawthorne Band, but he's actually one of the original Rats of Tobruk. So that's pretty significant, and if we have a chance to talk to Bob Semple later, we will. Also, the drum sergeant of the Hawthorne City Pipe Band is Scott Burrell. Now, Scott Burrell's come over from Scotland. Well, originally he moved to New Zealand to do work for the Invercargill Licensing Trust, or the Invercargill Pipe Band, and the entire education or teaching system they had down there, and has since moved to Melbourne, I think 2 years ago, give or take, to take over the Hawthorne Band and teach at Scotch College. So anyways,
it's come together really well. So it's been good. Good day.
For those of you that don't know, Brenton's also the teacher at Scotch College. So when I had all those guys talking about what their tenor drum notes were, this is the guy that teaches them. So you did a great job with. You must have been pretty proud of the kids today as well.
I am super proud. Yeah, those kids. I couldn't ask more of them. It's been awesome teaching them, and this is the pinnacle of things in Australia. So it's good for them to come here and showcase what we've worked on at school. It's good.
Well, anyways, you guys played great today. I hope you were happy with that.
I am stoked. Can't wait for a beer.
Yeah,
So,
I'm with you. Oh, trust me.
I'll get you one after.
Yeah, please. If you get me one now, I think I'm almost done after this next band. So thanks a lot, Brenton. Really quickly, Dan. This is Dan Moyer. Now, some of you may recognize Dan. Dan was actually the bass drummer with Canterbury Caledonian for many seasons. How long? Going back to St. Andrews College originally?
Yeah, 6 years. That's right.
6 years as the Cali's bass drummer. And what brought you over to Australia?
Moved here for some work opportunity and joined Hawthorn, another great bunch.
Yeah, well, drum sounded great today. Nice touch. You haven't lost it. You've been out of it for a few years.
Yeah, the shoulders are a bit stiff, but
yeah, I imagine.
Getting old. Yeah, no, enjoying it a lot. It's nice to be back.
Good to see you too. Great to see you. So hopefully we can have a beer like right away.
Yeah.
One more band to go. I'm counting down.
Enjoy.
Thanks a lot, Dan. Thank you. Quickly, let's go talk to Scott Burrell. Scott, really quickly.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Scott Burrell. Scott Burrell's originally from Scotland, but he moved to Invercargill, New Zealand originally, and I said 2 years earlier. It's been longer than 2 years. I'm getting old. How long you been in Melbourne for?
Been in Melbourne for 5 years now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting old.
Yeah, no, it's been a short, or what feels like a short 5 years. It's the time's flown in, but loved every minute of it.
And quite a city, isn't it?
Yeah. And we got a great band here, and that was a really great special performance for me. Yeah, it was super.
I think you should be pretty proud of that. Do you miss Scotland? Do you miss the scene in Scotland? Talk to me.
Absolutely. I mean, I think I miss not just piping and drumming. I miss Celtic connections. I miss all the 4 years being in Glasgow, were a real special part of my latter years in Scotland, and I definitely miss all that. Miss the season, but I'm fortunate.
Got a good thing going on here.
Yeah, we do. I was back playing last year, and we took the schoolboys over, so I still get my kick.
Good on you. Well, Scott, I think you should be really proud of that. I know this is a pretty special day for you, so anyways, congratulations on everything, Scott. Thank you. No, you did great. Very, very cool. Next up, we got the Pipe Band Club from Sydney, Australia. Our final contender, I think, in grade 2. We got Pipe Major Paul Hughes, Drum Sergeant Chris Johnson, and they're wearing the Ancient McDonald tartan. Please put your hands together for the Pipe Band Club from Sydney. I'm sure that Paul Hughes and Chris Johnson are going to be thankful that I'm being told I need to wrap this up, so I won't be putting a microphone in their faces after this competition, but you'll see they did great, beautiful music, amazing drumming, and yeah, so here we go. Thank you very much for tuning in. Just a quick reminder that the next Australian Pipe Band Championships will be held on the 4th and 5th of April in 2020 at Princes Park in Maryborough, Victoria. So stay tuned, we'll be back in 2 years. Now in the meantime, we're gonna kind of sign off and then sign back in for the results here shortly. So stay tuned, we will be back. So I'm Tyler Fry, thank you very much for joining us, and we'll talk soon.